Okay, I'm back. I have more pizza, but I won't bother turning the camera off this time. It's cold pizza, so I'll just eat it gradually over the course of the night. Thank you.
Holograms are illusions. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
She has no idea. Oh, another new mission. What's up? Oop.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you. If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the tin had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know.
Relic Ruin, the dry urine.
Ancient tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm in the area.
I know exactly where I want to go, though. Let's take a look at the campfire here. We need to go way the heck back this way. What's that? Jagged Deep? No. No. Dread Bluff? No. We could go there. Leap Lasher site. This is, yeah, this is about the best one. We can finally do this one. We've had this quest for ages. Okay, let's see. Active, Drowned Hopes, good. Out that way. You're lucky, sheep. Alright.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Maybe we should finally do that. Oh,
Tell me what you're doing here.
Company!
hey, burnt.
We found her!
Oh,
We're under attack!
rude. How dare you?
Ah!
Not supposed to know I'm here. Or dodge out of the way of my carefully placed arrows.
Oh!
That soldier with the heavy weapon has to be the one in charge.
Contact! Are you okay?
Yes, he's totally fine.
I should check the body. I found something useful. Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Oh, really? Well, if that's the case...
The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules.
Always love it
Corruptors.
when corruptors come
So
into
they've
play.
been stripped for parts.
You can make this easier on the both of us.
Just kill you now?
The
I
locked
can do that.
chest. Good thing I found a key.
She must be around here.
Zelenko, how
Tanks of
goes?
some kind. Must be the ones Duca mentioned. I should take them back to the Grove when I get a chance. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
You okay?
Not sure how to get up there. Ah, never mind. I am very well, thank you. Long stream today, which is real fun given this game. It's so good.
The rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
What's the worst that could happen?
I can grab this from my stash later.
Okay, where were we off to? Search the ruins for a security console. Oh, right.
The area should be safe now.
I just took a break here and there. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh, hey, Thunderjaw. Oh, how long ago did I start? Yeah, about 6.5 hours ago. Well, assuming I end on time and don't stream late, as I often do, then yeah. I'm gonna have to take out the hungry hippos again. Bought this game but never really played it. How is the learning curve? When you say you bought this game, do you mean Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West? Because this game just came out a week or so ago. I would say the learning curve is pretty reasonable, though, for both of them. If you've ever played, you know, open world action RPGs like the Assassin's Creed series and that sort of stuff, then you'll feel right at home. Yep, that would be Zero Dawn then.
Night's coming. Better stay alert.
Horizon Zero Dawn is amazing. You will not regret playing it at all. Do I have a pile of skill points I haven't used? I think I do. Okay, I'm not sure what that's all about. I want that. Yes. I would like that. Perfect. It kind of looks like the machines never respawn back here. I'm not complaining. Do you suggest Zero Dawn or The Witcher first? I've played very little of The Witcher. It looks really, really good. But yes, Horizon Zero Dawn, unless you're going for 100% completion, it's probably quite a bit shorter than The Witcher. Okay. Ancient trunk. Vault key.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
So far, I've enjoyed Red Dead Redemption and the Assassin's Creed series, then you will really like Horizon. And The Witcher. Okay, where is this? Oh, wow, this one's... Huh. I think I'm gonna cut straight across the water. That'll take off some of the travel time. I don't really care about the hippo finding me. It's mostly this guy I want to avoid. Not a bad idea. Oh, hey, that's one of the drones, too. Probably not the best idea to go after that particular drone until this Thunderjaw is taken care of, though, so I think we'll have to come back.
Library of Lore, we have just received a shipment of bits. We love and appreciate bits, but they're never
Here we
required
go.
to use. So really, please.
Zelenko, thank you so very much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Rude. Lurk to feed the cats, no worries. Enjoy. Robots. It gives me a whole $1, Solenko. 100 bits is great. Thank you. Think of a bit as being a cent. And Amazon has already gotten their cut by the time you get your bits, so they don't have to take a cut when it's given to me. So 100 bits is what you gave, and 100 bits is what I receive. There's no subtraction there.
To kill her. Made by Hephaestus.
Oh, yay. Oh, shoot. Little bit. What the heck? What is that? Oh! Would you stop knocking me around? What did I just say? Oop, that's not the weapon I thought it was.
Please excuse the interruption, but someone just had some bits delivered.
What?
They're always appreciated and never required. Joduri, please log these.
Thank you, Solenko. I appreciate it. Am I out of range or something? I must be. These guys are evil.
Library of Lore. We have just received a shipment of bits. We often appreciate bits, but they're never required of you. Joduri.
Thank you so much, Solenko. Holy crap, thank you. And they've disabled my focus. Crap. Weak. Okay, okay. They're weak versus this stuff.
Much better.
Like I said, evil. Crap, there's still more of them. I thought for a moment. There we go. Finally, one is down. No need to thank me every 100 bits. I think you can do it all at once.
Excuse me for just a moment. Someone has just dropped off some bits. Bits are always appreciated and never required. Joduri, please add these to the records.
You don't need to do it 100 at a time, I don't think. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. It's fine if you want
Excuse me
to.
for just a moment. Someone has just dropped off some bits. Bits are always appreciated and never required. Joduri, please add these to the records. Library of Lore. We have just received a shipment of bits. We love and appreciate bits, but they're never required. Joduri, please record these.
I gotta think fast.
Please excuse the interruption, but someone just had some bits delivered. They're always appreciated and never required. Joduri, please log these.
Thank you so much, Zelenko. That is way too much.
Library of Lore, we have just received a shipment of bits. We love and appreciate bits, but they're never required of you. Gilbert, please report these. Please excuse the interruption, but someone has some bits delivered. They're always appreciated and never required. Jodari, please log these. Library of Lore, we have just received a shipment of bits. We love and appreciate bits, but they're never required. Please report these. Library of Lore, we have just received a shipment of bits. We love and appreciate bits, but they're never required. Please report these. Excuse me a moment. I need to take a few seconds to welcome the library's latest follower. Eld will prepare a seat for you immediately.
What the heck? Thank you so much for the follow. Whoa, what the? Oh god. There's another one? Oh shoot, no ammo. I hate robots, especially Apex robots.
Okay, better.
Would you kindly stop dodging when I'm trying to murder you? Fine. She went to her default pose. That's hilarious. Thank you. Is it all quiet now? What is this? Radar pod.
Send this to my stash.
Repair pod. Oof. You know, this is another one of those games that's using the PS5 controller in neat ways. I only just noticed now after several days of playing this game, but when the robots disable my focus, it has a specific feel in the controller. It's really neat now that I'm aware of it. Okay, now I need to get as much medicine as I can get, because that took a lot. Oh shoot, there's more. They're machines, but they look like just chargers, not Apex robots, so that's something at least. Where is it we have to go? It's down here, isn't it? Better be down here.
The coordinates I found lead here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around.
You're lucky, Fox, you lived today. Oh, maybe underwater. Or underground.
Nothing on land. Maybe I'll find something underwater. Washed off some of the sweat.
All right, what do we got down here? Ah, perfect.
Third console. Last one.
Zero evacs outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
Honestly, kinda serves them right. How the heck do we get out of here now? Ah. Okay, so where do we have to go next? Oh, now... Okay, so Drowned Gullet is actually where we needed to go. What's back this way, though? The base. Search the ruins for the mobile cover system. Alright, well, what the heck? Let's go to Drowned Gullet. What's the worst that can happen? I've killed snap maws before now. And really annoying robots. Wait, where is it? No, wait. This is the wrong way. Crap. I'm all turned around. Absolutely, Solenko. It is so worth it. PS5 is so much nicer. If you can get one. That is the challenge these days, is finding one. But if you can, grab it. There's another mysterious signal that we can track down based on previous experience. Now that we've got the thing that allows us to dive. Yeah, I'm sure it would. I need to continue improving my setup a little bit. Technically, I'm using the PS5 on a 4K monitor, but I don't get the benefit of it because I have to stream it, and I'm looking at what my capture card gets. My capture card does not support 4K, unfortunately. So I need to upgrade my capture card eventually. It's not really a super high priority, though, because it's not going to actually benefit the stream that much. And I also need to upgrade all the stuff between the capture card and... Oh.
I should take a look around.
Between the capture card and the PS5 itself, all the cabling and all that. The cables are fine, but I've got a converter box in there that needs to be updated. Like a switch. Not a converter, a switch. Here. We have Rubot. Another Apex Leap Lasher. Wonderful. We also have a Snap Mob. Grab that. And I'll just hide right in here. No worries, Solenko. No worries.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
Little more. He's not dead? good? I think we're okay. I can't believe the trap didn't take it out.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Now we just have to deal with the Snap Mom. Let's see what you have on you. Chill water gullet. Contains resources if intact. Dispersal tank detachable. Oh, crap. That was supposed to stop you from doing that. You have no business being that fast.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Stop moving. Please fall. Whoa!
the vault.
It's funny that we can't survive being out of water without drinking water. Yeah, well, we came from water originally. It's gonna be a part of us always. If we don't live in it, we have to bring it to us, one way or another.
This looks promising.
Anything good in here? No. Oh. I'll call that yes. Let's see if we can finish this vault.
Was Hernon. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Wouldn't it suck if this was one of those systems where you needed all 3 keys inserted at the exact same time?
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Solenko. Actually, that reminds me. Once we're done this vault here, I need to take my break and I need to go make tea. But I have water in the meantime.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I want to know what happened here.
Okay. That wasn't so bad. Return to the Carja Scholars. Aloy standing on one leg, pressing one key down with her foot, the other in her outstretched arm, last right in front of her in the near arm. Nice image. Yep. I was just imagining her using a focus to try and convince her buddies back in the base that they really, really need to get their butts all the way out here just so they can help her put keys into slots. Several weeks of journeying for 3 seconds worth of work. Go. I could go directly back to the Scholars, but that's probably not the best option. Where are we? Okay. How am I always facing the wrong way? What the hell? needs a motorboat. She does. Now the robots are back. Jet engines to go with her glider. That would be... Oh my god. Apparently there is a way to fly in the game, Matai. Which means I may have to break my no mount rule. Or introduce an exception for flying mounts. Certain types of flying mounts, at least. We can argue that flying robots are close enough to being vehicles that they count as vehicles. But only because they fly and they're robots, and flying is more fun than riding a galloping robot. Welcome back, Aaron, though. I remember seeing Varl's reaction to his first ride. That was very me. Oh, I forgot the Thunderjaw's there. Oh, geez. Okay. Moving real fast, like.
On guard for now.
Oh, he just shaved it on his own. They didn't show that. I don't think Zoe liked it very much. Or maybe he didn't like it very much.
Oh, hi!
Shut up!
Better than sticking around a bunch of elders. Work my part.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Okay, where's the workbench? Quest items. Guardian Tripcaster, a combination of old world technology and Nora craftsmanship. This weapon deploys protective shields that explode after absorbing enough damage. And a lot of pouch upgrades available.
Please excuse the interruption, but someone just had some bits delivered. They're always appreciated and never required.
Zelenko,
Jodari, please log these.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
Shield wires can be fired from certain tripcasters to generate an energy shield between 2 points. The shield will block all projectiles or explosions, but cannot stop physical attacks. If the shield absorbs too much damage, either from you or your enemies, it will explode.
Well, I hope a person back trips him up. Gotta keep going, sorry.
Very cool. Okay, let's see. Get level 2 of that. I can't do much there. Okay. I don't have a lot left in Trapper. Well, I think I have to bank these points. I don't know if I can spend them. Put up a wall that if you stay there too long will kill you. I would say it seems like it needs to be carefully managed. Oh, that's why that's there. Okay. I still had my personal objective. Alright, guys. You can put down the wall wherever you want it, which means you can put it far enough away from yourself that it's not going to blow up in your face if it goes off, but that you can shoot around it, and enemies will have trouble getting at you. I think it sounds pretty good. I don't know how much I'm going to use it. We'll see. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to take that break now. So, actually, since I'm here and there's a fire right there... Oh, I didn't want to do a new one, but that's okay. I might as well restart the game. Avoid potential problems. I'll have to restart once more before the end of the stream, I'm sure. We'll get that back up again after I get back from break. This is likely to be a bit of a longer break than normal because I do have to make myself some tea, but it won't be too terribly long, so I'll meet you back here when I get back.
There we go.
Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's a... wow. The Ice Cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when?
Here! Catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you.
Oh.
Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's... No, no, Uthgerd, no. Damn.
There's the other connector.
And that blew the surprise. Now the raiders know I'm here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, and I'm saved up here too. I'm gonna show you what I've done with Starlight Drive-In.
Hanging out with Valentine. Good for you.
You're out of uniform, sir.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my god.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
At first, you'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Smildiff. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home, too.
Witnesses say gunmen were carrying out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley.
Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game. That was... Wow. Good job.
Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Oh, whoa. What did I just do? How is it possible to do what I just did? I have no idea where this is going to take me, but I have a feeling it might be a station or the Nexus. What?
Wow. And I thought I had done some parking jobs in this game. And maybe... Oh my God. You okay, sir? I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll.
Hey, go cheese.
Maybe we need to sacrifice a little bit of cheese.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Nice.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
What the hell?
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion?
That was not me. I didn't do that one. I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana. My god.
Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal. What the hell was that?
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Ah, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking?
There you go.
I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
I realized that when we went to Winterhold and I finally got my room at the college, and what the hell is... What? That's so cool. Well, that was pretty close to a good plan. There is someone up there. Oh my god. Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad. I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. Watch the disc. No, watch the... No, watch... No. Uthgard. Oh, Uthgard. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work. What on earth is... You carry on carrying on. So we're on the Barbary Coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast,
where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
Two for one. Rude. Sorry, Uthgard. Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. Was super fun. Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh good. Serana! Get out of the way. I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends?
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
So that happened.
Hours later.
Oh boy.
Done.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. I'm back. Ugh. $99 peaches, 99 proof peach schnapps, white rum, a little bit of orange bitters. Not great. That sounds really good. What's wrong with it, Aranar? Thank you. It's about to be junk. When I went on break, I quit out of the game. So it's not actually currently running. You think you got the ratio wrong? Yeah. A little bit of experimentation can go a long way there. Thank you, Ansara. All right. Speaking of restarting the game... There we go.
Shut it, Chop. If I want to complain about being...
Did a 2-to-1 peach to rum. I think next time a bit more peach and maybe more of the bitters. That sounds like it could be good.
Nothing interesting.
A letter from home. Bragruf, furnace of my heart, the forge isn't the same without your laughter, but I know you are doing this to find the shards we need. Little Eartha says we should spend them on making the forge as big as the sky. I got her a small mallet so she can pretend to make her own things. Elgrin took it from her. As you know, he's not a man who believes in forge wives. He wasn't as brave talking to me like that. I got the mallet back. Elgrin should have bigger concerns. The town is flooded again. So many trees have been turned to fire in the forges. The hills are as bald as my gramps. There have been mudslides and floods all down the valley. Vilga says we should be replanting, that the forest will bind the soil and give us lumber in the future. But Elgrin says we must use our time to build the flood walls higher. And he's the elder man, so what else can we do? Others might not listen to Vilga, but she is earning a grudging respect. She made a pump to bail out the waters. Now they're selling well across the claim wherever there's flooding. Eartha follows her around day and night, always asking questions. I hope you're staying safe from the storms in your camp. Eartha misses you so much. The fires in me burn for your return. Bergrenda.
Yeah, you!
Okay.
You! Friend from Nenora. Coming by.
Merchants. Always trying to make a sale. What have they got? Ooh, weapons. Actually, I might be interested. Acid warrior bow might be good. Oh, except... Oh, but this one does electricity. Shearing warrior bow. That would also be pretty good. Hardweave sharp shot bow. I would like all of these, actually.
Tell Tell your friends where you bought it.
Did I end up with all 3 of those? I think I did. Guardian Tripcaster, Acid Warrior. No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. Now I've got them.
Ready to put fire.
Improved ability to tear off machine parts. Alright, well, let's see what kind of upgrades I can do to these. Need a Snapmaw circulator for a further upgrade on that one. And rollerback hammertail, bellowback sack webbing. That seems like a popular option for upgrades. Grazer rotor horn, bellowback sack webbing. See? Okay. I like that we're starting to get into more of the rare weapon acquisitions more and more. Alright, let's see. Where do we need to go next? There's still a fair bit of stuff out here we haven't really done yet. We'll just get back to the base quickly. Use it as a pass-through and head back out again. Alright, what's next? Seeds of the Past. Go to Demeter's coordinates. The alcohol has, however, helped dislocated a finger. Oh my god. Grabbing a bowl for some food for myself after I fed the cats? That's not fun at all, Aranor. I'm very sorry to hear that. That sucks. Should we go after Demeter? I think we should go after Demeter. I'm used to it, but honestly, fingers hurt the most. I don't doubt it. That sounds awful. Hello, Ravager.
The Ravager on the prowl. And on to the fight.
Don't need any of your bullshit, Ravager.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Not right now, though. Don't worry about taking out their leader later. Right now, I'm just gonna pass through. I'm sure they won't mind.
You!
Oh. Can I not pass through? That's awkward.
Firing! You as good as they say?
Whoops. I guess that's a one-way entrance. Oh, there's another Ravager! Great!
She's been down!
No, she's not. You're delusional, sir. Don't bother with proper climbing, just Skyrim climb. It's so much faster. Come on.
Suspicious.
I think we're a little past the point of no return on that one, but okay. We'll try not to act suspicious. Hey, there's another Tallneck. For some reason, they really seem to like being just out in the middle of nowhere in this part of the world. Nothing to climb on. They don't go near anything you can use to get up there and override them. Where was the Tallneck? Oh, there, right. A really southern aurora? Well, I mean, I don't know that it's really an aurora since it's all over. And, I mean, global terraforming is completely off kilter. It might very well be. You know, weather is screwed up globally. Oh, what? You can sit and progress time now? That's new. I know people were complaining about the fact that you can't do that. That's really cool that they added that option.
I'll need these later, for sure.
What are you? Oh. Frickin' Rubots again. I really don't want to deal with frickin' Rubots. Well, there are some rocks there. Maybe that'll help you climb a little bit. Who are these hunters? Are they friendly or are they not friendly? They're friendly. It's the magnetic field that would block it, so that's terrifying for the people. This is about as far south from Toronto as Toronto is south from Quebec City. Yeah.
Ready for anything now?
Wait, have we... No, we haven't done this one before. Have we? No. Oh, good. Thunderjaw. That's great. Which is a tall dino. Have you not seen the tall necks before? It's a robo-giraffe. Really, Ansara? Wow. They are the most iconic animal in Horizon Forbidden West. It's a giraffe that attempted to swallow the saucer section of the Enterprise. Yeah, I have no idea how you're supposed to climb this thing. And now that I move around the area, I'm also not entirely sure how I'm supposed to not get seen. So I'm just gonna run like heck. What's spotting me? Oh, is it this guy? What are you? Might be that guy.
Something's up.
Well fought.
It's not safe here, Grandmother.
The wilds are never safe, girl.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
Oh, damn,
It's a
Aranor.
long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
I like that. That's a cool one. Alright, Mr. Suspicious Bot, what's going on up here? I want to know what this oh, that's not even a robot, I don't think. Okay, I have no idea what was detecting me then. What am I using?
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline.
What? Where?
Seems like
Where?
it has some kind of ritual importance to the Tenakth.
Oh, here. Let's poke at it and see what falls out. Yeah, that does look very much like cauldron, doesn't it?
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Almost went for that as my second instead of third guess. It can be hard to know, though. It just occurred to me to wonder if I'm too underleveled for this. Cauldron Gemini. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Well, wow, this one just dumps you right in. There's no actual thing to go through? Huh.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
That looks very much like daylight, or really bright artificial light. Really bright artificial light it is.
Made it. That was a long climb.
Okay, I'm not sure what to make of that. And it brought me out on the same side of the mountain. That's really unfortunate. Oh well. I was hoping maybe I'd come out on the other side. Could be, Nabby. Could be.
Send it to my stash.
I don't know what their convention is. But that would be my guess, that they have, you know, maybe Cauldron type isn't so much a name as it is a classification for the types and levels of monsters, or robots rather, that it handles. Robots are monsters. It wasn't. You looked at a wiki for the list. Okay. That's a big bird. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm going all the way over there. Okay. Thought I'd already arrived. Oh, are we... Is this... Stitch... Okay, we're back here again. This is the museum area. Aaron Lore managed to achieve the exceedingly rare state of not sober. No worries. That's an achievement I have not achieved myself in... I don't even want to say how long it's been. It's been a long damn time. A really long time.
Keep your blade right. Purge serves you well.
May Regala's rebellion.
Karo's champion. You can pass.
Regala attacked the corner, and an
We're not getting that close to it though,
Hail,
Nobby.
Outlander.
We're going, let's see, where are we going? We're going, well, I suppose it's possible we could see the beach. But we can see there's land all the way out to at least here. That's true, the coast isn't exactly a straight line. Whoops. Once a year or less. You can measure the time for me in decades. It won't be all that terribly many years, in the grand scheme of things at least, before I'll be able to say it's been 3 decades.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Okay, so I'm way off course. We want to be way up there. Where's north? That's south. We want the other north. Oh good, we're coming right up on a Ravager site. That's just what I needed. Phone woke me to the news my uncle had a stroke. Oh no, he couldn't remember who his daughter was nor what a sink is, so not sober works. Oh god, Aaron Laura, I'm so sorry. That's not great. That's gotta be a fairly significant thing. Story-wise, I'm sure. At some point, anyway. Alright, what do we got here?
Machine's weak against frost.
Sky's Sentry.
If you can survive freezing, so can I.
Regalas are common enemy. Outlander, will you trade with my Snot?
Yep, I would like to. Oh, they have no weapons, though. Okay. I'm hoping so. The doctors hope so too. I'll be fine. Just need time to deal with it and all the other crap like flakes to send your way. Yeah. Oh. Maybe I should just take some of these out. What is this? Scorcher. What's the worst that could happen?
The Scorcher's the only walk away from a firefight.
Did it not notice? That one did.
Spotted.
I think so. Wow. I don't know. I'm not sure they're aware. Oh my god, where did... Oh, what? Why did I think fighting Scorchers was going to be a good time? I mean, they're not the worst that I've fought. Right, I'm out of healing. I think it's time to make my escape. That's not my escape. Oh, I don't think that's my escape either.
I'm not giving up.
You real sure about that? I think we're probably giving up. Oh, that's... Where do we want to go again? That way? I don't like that way. I have objections to going this way. It noticed, yeah. It's conceivable it may have noticed. Okay, not quite that way. Oh, that way. I have fewer objections to going this way. They can be annoying, but they're not nearly as much trouble. I might be able to stealth right by it. Or, far more likely, stealth behind it and
I just
attack.
wish more cauldrons to learn how to ride that.
Plasma Fanghorn, wow. Cliff Watch. Maybe I shouldn't be sliding uncontrolled.
The Outlander has shown us.
Local stew, mountain caps, shearside mutton, mountain trail bread, sweet fish smash, encrusted snowbird, that sounded good, land and lake.
Even Carl was traded with me,
Then we
you know?
must do so in battle with Rakala.
When the decision is needed, you made it through action.
Let's see where this new quest is.
Greetings, warrior.
Outlander. May I have a word?
What's up?
I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the Cool Route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shellwalkers and clamberjaw piles, but now, killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
All right, sounds good. A hunt to remember.
In the name of the Ten.
All right, down we go. Let's see if we can avoid those machines down there.
Something nearby is sending that signal. Sounds like a Tallneck's nearby. Another Tallneck.
New Tallneck, the stand of the Sentinels. Are there machines in the trees? What the hell? It really was. This looks like Endor. Oh, there. Oh, okay.
A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that Tallneck. If I can find a way to the top. The snowfall is blanketing the land.
If we go up that one, we might be able to do it. That's true, Navi. They might be flying machines. Now that you mention it.
Okay.
Oh God, not these things. Oh, I completely forgot about these things. Why did they have to keep these things? Yeah, looks like stalkers to me. That's unfortunate. Ah! You jerk. Any way up the tree there?
Okay, better.
Not loving this area. We'll deal with that tall neck another time, I think. Oh crap, what the hell are you? Acid bristleback. And door to Tarzan. Yep. More or less. What the?
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Bristleback salvage? What the heck? Excuse me, would you kindly stop? Thank you.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tennox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
But I haven't been here before.
One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here.
Oh, looks like we're actually here.
There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up. Oh, damn.
See, this is why I went in stealth.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
GTA times.
I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Keep their heads down! Protect the site! Kill her!
I'm waiting. Who wants to be first?
Bring the commander her head!
Okay, let's get a count going. Is it only 3? Can't be only 3. I mean, I did just take out several, but still. Suddenly Last of Us, I know, Junk. Hear that, Gord? You're a barbarian. It's been known to happen. I like the disrespect of the combat looting. Thank you. Back in the day, you could put your own music in the game. That song was one I really liked driving to in those games. Nice.
Have you found anything? No sign over here.
There you go.
Gwen! Take her out!
Oh.
You okay?
Nope. He is not. Thanks for telling me. Appreciate the heads up.
Let's find that coward.
They're coming down here, are they?
She went to ground here. Start the search. If she's out there... For the ancestors! Here it comes! Give them... For the ancestors!
I have no health. Oh crap.
Where are you hiding, Outlander?
I'd better keep hiding for a little bit. I didn't realize I had burned through all of it. I knew I was low. I don't think the ancestors will help them. Not unless they can bring them back from the dead and get them fighting.
Take her out, now! Protect the site! Kill her! I was for the ancestors!
And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Can I get some health first, please? Would really like some health. That would be super awesome. That's true, I do have potions. Fast biotech.
Looks like some sort of old office complex. Stuff for the stash.
Ugh, lots of medicinal berries. Thank you. Oh, that was well timed. Look at Aloy getting all cultured in ancient lore, knowing what an office complex is. I know, right? I love it. And now she's got other people learning too. It kind of reinforces my belief that this is going to be a trilogy, and the third game is going to be all about restoring the Apollo database.
Research facility. Agritech, environmental remediation, organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A thorough research facility.
Oh, I like the looks of this. Gold ingots.
I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
Yeah, this has got to be one of those cases, Nabi, I think, where the community might be coastal, but that doesn't mean the building is actually, you know, seafront property. Code fragment. Function true. I had a dream which was not all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished, and the stars did wander darkling in the eternal space. Rayless and pathless, and the icy earth swung blind and blackening in the moonless air. Morn came and brought no day, and men forgot their passions in the dread of this their desolation, and all hearts were chilled into a selfish prayer for light. And they did live by watchfires, and the thrones, the palaces of crowned kings, the huts. The habitations of all things which dwell were burnt for beacons, cities were consumed, and men were gathered round their blazing homes to look once more into each other's face. Happy were those who dwelt within the eye of the volcanoes and their mountain torch. A fearful hope was all the world contained. Function true.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way.
Oh, this is where we learn to open them.
Through them. I'm gonna need to find another way in. With no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Hey, Pilicious. How's it going?
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go.
Apparently that'll work.
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Find Test Station Ivy. It doesn't say I actually have to deal with these guys at all. Well, that's Oak there, so presumably it's a building in this near vicinity. Things back in an upswing after the past couple of days have been very not good for my mental, so happy for that at least. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, we have a log over here too of some sort. Text log. A difficult beginning. Paula Aquino. The greenhouse. September 4th, 2043. Science is a process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order among the chaos. Never has that been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage from last night's storm, the howls of protesters who don't even know the nature of our work, amongst all this, we must find method. All week the Verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces, and I've been promised my paymasters that those looks of stunned incredulity hide some of the world's top minds, from which ideas will sprout that can feed a starving world if we work fast enough. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? Albert Einstein. So we strike out from the shores of the known and swim into the deep oceans of the possible, knowing that we must find something before the world drowns. But does the man who is guiding us understand the work we must do? There is no doubt that Ted Faro is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance, but does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? He and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether 1 million people starve here or a country falls into the void there. Faro has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world? I think we know the answer to that one. All right. Where did those fine fellows get off to? They seem to have disappeared. Good, we have hostiles that want to kill me on the loose, and I don't know where they are. That's great. No worries, Aranlar. I hope you managed to get it without problems this time.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Or... Ah, there they are. I'm counting at least 5. I need to dive into Triangle Strategy. That's the big game I've had my eye out that came out today as well, and enjoyed the one battle I played of it in the demo as well as the options so far. I've heard of that one. It seems like it might be interesting.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood. The great
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Put on a ship again.
Kill the strangers. Oh, so I don't actually have the option of just leaving them alone.
You're out. Raise the alarm! For the ancestors! Got her in my sight! I'll search that grassy area. We better search. I'm with you. You okay over there? You gonna keep talking? I think she's in there. Take her out now!
They have no idea.
If we don't get her soon, she's gone. Don't rush me, right? Not one more step, barbarian! She's still with me? She's not getting out of bed. Protect the site! Kill her!
Yeah, I need
Let's
to
give
know
it
where
one
I
more
am
try.
first.
Watch my back, right? For the ancestors!
Feels like would probably be the next best thing to like a Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced remake. Very nice.
Take her out now!
One down. Now that guy's awfully alone.
Man down. She must be back.
Ridiculous.
I think she's here.
No. What a ludicrous idea. Why would you ever believe such a thing? Don't you duck when I'm shooting you. He tripped over this rock. Yeah, just so happened to have an arrow in that rock too. Exactly. These things happen all the time. People just don't pay attention.
We won't catch the killer today.
Body here. Must be her work. Are you sure? Is she trying to lure us out there?
Nothing. No. You sure she's not over there?
Over there! Die, hostile!
I'll take her down.
Blaze at the ready!
Protect the side! Kill her!
Help them out!
What are they using?
Take her out now!
For the
One
ancestors.
cut at a time. Not one more step, barbarian!
Oop, he saw me.
The ancestors guide me.
Put her down!
Oh, pry open. They won't mind. Berserker Hunter Bow? Berserker Hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter bows. Fire these arrows at human or machine enemies to build up the berserk state. Oh boy,
Be
okay.
alert. She's killed someone here.
Nonsense.
And we have a man down.
Targeting
Raise the
hunter.
alarm. We found her.
Ridiculous. Oh, there's another one.
Firing! I'm coming for you!
I like this. This is pretty cool. Range limited.
This is it! I have her!
Attack!
No!
Pick her up now! For the ancestors!
Damn!
Protect the site! Kill her!
wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Well, what can you do?
Now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
No, now we have to loot the courtyard. Who knows what other goodies they've got left lying around here. Berserker Hunter Bow. Enter the facility. This is Oak, though. This isn't the one that told us to look for.
That door looks promising.
Well, it does, but it's not the right door.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I moved the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. Now, it is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
She's cool. I like her.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
Oh, interesting.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
It's not the worst idea in the world, Aranor.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It
oh
might
my
be our
god,
last chance.
Aranor.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
We're gonna end up bringing her back to the base.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe. so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
That's hilarious to me.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I know, Aranor.
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
I was just talking about that. I love this so much. All this stuff with the focus and the lost lore of the old world, that was always my absolute favorite part of Horizon Forbidden Dawn. And I love that it's threaded throughout so much of this one. It's everywhere all the time, and it's so good. Data corrupted. We already have moderate but promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. Ted Faro, it's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farmed protein. Tala Aquino, our team is pushing to improve the yield, and once they've... No, kill the program. Today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge, but I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plants you're creating aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We will feed them from a Pharaoh harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tella. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around? If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tella. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We're the giants now.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Alva's VA was in a few shows, likely nothing you'd know her from, but she also voiced a character in Apex Legends, so you are at least familiar with something she was in. That's cool. Aloy should give her one of the new focus she has. Yeah, that's true.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
What'd you think, Mr. Sagyrovan? I want to see it. I won't be seeing it until I can see it at home. But it looks really good. Alva?
Fire gleam.
Ah.
Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
It certainly was a movie, wow.
There has to be a way out of here.
Code fragment. Aberrant code recovered from the Greenhouse FAS facility. Function true. Forests were set on fire, but hour by hour they fell and faded, and the crackling trunks extinguished with a crash, and all was black. The brows of men by the despairing light wore an unearthly aspect, as by fits the flashes fell upon them. Some lay down and hid their eyes and wept, and some did rest, their chins upon their clenched hands, and smiled. And others hurried to and fro, and fed their funeral pyres with fuel, and looked up, with mad disquietude, on the dull sky. The pall of a past world, and then again, with curses cast them down upon the dust, and gnashed their teeth and howled. The wild birds shrieked, and terrified did flutter on the ground, and flap their useless wings. The wildest brutes came tame and tremulous, and vipers crawled and twined themselves among the multitude. Hissing but stingless, they were slain for food. And war, which for a moment was no more, did glut himself again. A meal was bought with blood, and each sate sullenly apart, gorging himself in gloom. No love was left. Function true. Recognize surprisingly few names in this game? Yeah. It's a big cast, though. Okay, this might not be the way. Search the tunnels for an exit. Okay, well. Oh. There we go.
What's that thing in the wall?
Exactly what we need, as a matter of fact.
Through here.
Didn't count, but I'd estimate 100 different voice actors. Only Tim, Russ, and Taliesin. Someone named Thurles that I recognize, though. Huh. Hey, JH.
A dead end. Maybe we should try another path.
How are things going, JH? Wish you could get in closer.
We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
This one? That's ridiculous. We haven't been here before, therefore
According
it
to the
can't
map,
possibly
the
have
exit
anything
should be
good.
this way.
Another week in the books, and what bursting book that is globally, yeah.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of
Have a
course.
good night.
How else could they be ancestors?
Have a good
Looks
night,
like we have more
Erlo.
pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Shows what she knows, though. Being dead is not a requirement of being an ancestor.
Too much.
Your grandparents, living or deceased, are your ancestors. Your parents are your ancestors, for that matter. They're just your really close ancestors. Elva be snarky. My car is still in the shop, keeps giving them problems too. Starts fine, stands a few hours, refuses now. Oh god. That's a pain, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh. Life in the hothouse. She sabotaged the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? We're working to see what data can be recovered. In the meantime, we spend weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kochansky's project could have been the answer. Can we remember that Dr. Kochansky's libido played a big part in this? Not that big a part. Not helpful, Crofi. Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Precisely, it is our job, our responsibility to deliver these crops. Which is why I am reassigning Dr. Samuelson to another team. She sabotaged a project and she's staying? And we will all have to make up the time we lost. How? We're already working nights and weekends. Which has cut down on the levels of infidelity. Not helpful, Arkarafi. Wow. Charles Darwin, a man who dares waste 1 hour of time has not discovered the full value of life. And we hold so much life in our hands, so we'll do whatever we have to do to finish the work. Albert Einstein. 2 things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. Dr. Samuelson has proved that. Surely we can agree she has to go. She's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Pharaoh, of course, not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Enough, all of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline. Biggest issue is now I get to drive with new rentals like a V40, and now I'm starting to want one. Oh no, JH.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
What's this one? Oof, the Claw Striders. I don't like it. We're looking for the third subsystem. Boom. I think I'll stay hidden until the thing comes down.
I can't override that machine until I find where I called it.
We should stay quiet.
Random explosions? Exactly. Nothing to worry about. It's all good. Relaxing is good. Relaxing is a very good idea. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't seem to have anywhere to hide around here. I can't believe they just up and stopped giving you stealth grass. How rude. This bird is a serious problem.
It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down.
Okay, I don't think the rest of them are really in a position to be a serious problem. Hopefully.
Send this to my stash.
Oh, that's how we get there. In theory.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Got it.
I'm right behind you.
Now the question, of course, is, now that we have the vent open, how do we get up to it?
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
All the what, JH? Oh. Well, that's kind of up to you, JH. How do I get up there? That works. Okay. What do you know? Wall jumping actually came in handy.
Where are you going?
Inside? Wasn't that the idea behind opening the vent? Or am I confused?
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Locked. There has to be another way to reach those consoles. Not much I can do up here.
What hologram overlay version of Alva?
I should check the floor below.
Oh,
there might
hang
be
on.
some other way to get to those consoles.
Oh shoot, I'm using the wrong arrows. Nope, that didn't help. Oh, that's just a generic outline, though, JH. Oh, that's where we came in. Okay. Don't think we can do anything with that door. Oop. Not what I had in mind. Guess you like generic outlines. Nothing wrong with that. You couldn't grab the ladder? Ugh. Okay, well. Let's see.
data key for this lock.
Key module. Battery storage rack. Can be manually moved along its
I think
rail.
I can move these things.
Okay.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. But no data key.
No passages into other areas? Oh well. Oh. I was hoping I might be able to get rid of the highlight on that Robo-Star. No such luck.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
No promises.
I'll, try.
Can't go that way. Not sure what this has really gained us. Well, there is access to this. This might be a charger. Poor Alva, yep.
I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way.
Not with that attitude, you can't. None of these are any good, huh? What's going on out here? This looks like it's outside. No real idea what that is, though. Keep hoping I'm going to be able to wall jump up to that ladder, but it really doesn't seem to want to work. Can't shove that, can I? No. Oh. That's another battery storage rack.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
Top center right. Research Test Station Elm? Yes, I know there's that. I don't know what path you mean. You mean up under the compass? I don't think any of that's really relevant. It has to do with the icons at the top. It's identifying which one I'm pointed at. So that one is a workbench that's 156 distance units away. And that is a blocked path with a missing tool, so I can't get through it. 83 distance units away. Those would be here and here, respectively. They have nothing to do with this stuff up here. Okay, so we can't move the one. Let's try this one.
This should help.
Maintenance bypass key. Yep, I tried. Didn't do anything.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Oh, a little further. Well?
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
Okay. Is that good enough? Do we have to go somewhere else?
You still down there?
Is that not it? I'm not actually sure where these consoles are that she's talking about because I haven't seen them or anything yet.
You think you can get me to that console now? Please?
I could use a targeting reticle. Back here over the door.
going the wrong way.
Okay, I need to know where this heckin' constant...
You still down there?
No, I left. Sorry. Nanoparticle container. Okay, where are we going?
You think you can get me to that console now? Please?
So demanding. Wow. How about here? This is such a fun guessing game.
You still down there?
I would be perfectly okay with having this spoiled for me. Where the hell am I trying to take her? This is not exactly a seriously long track, but it's not telling me anything. It's very annoying. Usually this game is so much better about these missions.
You think you can get me to that console now? Please?
You have to... but... I don't think so, Junk. There's no other track for it to switch to.
You still down there?
Unless maybe... hang on, is... no, that's one of the storage units. Okay, let's see.
You think you can get me to that console now? Please?
I really wish you'd point at the console. Battery storage rack. Nanoparticle container. There's no damn console, Alva. You're imagining things.
You still down there?
Once Alva jumps on the storage unit, continue moving it along the tracks in the center of the room, where Alva will then jump into the control room via a hole in the wall.
You think you can get me to that console now? Please?
You're gonna have to jump for it, Alva. See, I don't see any convenient holes. I mean, there's this one up here and on the other side, but this isn't going any further.
You still down there?
This is as good as it gets, Alva. It doesn't turn, it doesn't rotate. If there's a way to turn the central thing, it kind of looks like it should turn, but I don't see a way to make that happen. I can't move it side to side. It just goes along the track and that's it.
Now? Please?
The thing, though, is, Nubby, if there was a way for me to get there to move a ramp, I wouldn't need her. I'd just go manipulate the console.
You still down there?
Because I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing here.
You think you can
And the
get me
game
to
is
that
being
console
supremely
now?
unhelpful.
Please? You still down there?
Nope. Sorry, gave up, went home. I mean, I guess the console has to be in one of the rooms. It's got to be up in there
You think
or
you can get me to that
up
console
in there.
now? Please?
And I don't know which it is. Is there any visual record of what hole it is she's supposed to be jumping into?
You still down there?
Until you get the pillar next to another opening at the upper part of the room, but no pictures about what it looks like. It's bugged the tower's in the right spot. Well, that's fun. Maybe... She hasn't said her thing yet.
You think you can get me to that console?
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna close without saving. Let's see where it goes. I'm kind of overdue for a break. I'm pretty sure I missed one or two anyway. We'll see where this is. I'll take a quick break. We'll come back at it again after we see where we load in. Maybe it's something to do with the memory leak.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It
This
looks like
isn't
the one
bad.
we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Okay, so we'll redo this little bit. Since I already know where a bunch of the stuff is, we can do that really quickly. She just jumps, yeah. Okay, well, we'll see what happens with a fresh load. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
So that happened.
Hours later.
Oh boy. I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Oop. What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias.
You got it.
No way! Firepower over here.
That'll buff out. It's not a problem. Uh-oh. Oh, that is... Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious.
Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? Trying to deprive me of my... Oh. Oh, damn it, Serana. Oh my god. There we go.
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable. And hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
Yeah, this game, I know, residential, it's fine. It's fine. I'm actually gonna put a little residential in here. People can live in the park, it's not a problem.
This yours?
Nice.
One less machine.
Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's quickly redo this. What did we do? We failed to get the ladder down. Aloy, come on. You know how jumping works. Alright. Do this first.
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Grab the key.
This should help.
Thank you.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Close enough? No?
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Good job.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it!
Excellent.
I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's locked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. Igniter on my spear should do the trick.
There we go.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
I won't try.
I found the energy cell.
Okay.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay.
Thanks for the help,
We
guys.
need to operate
I
both
appreciate
consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
That hex grid out there looks a lot like the dome
Okay.
over Vegas, I'm noticing.
That's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Oh crap.
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
Oh crap.
What is this?
This is not good, is what this is.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
That looks an awful lot like the Blight, doesn't it?
Alva. Let's meet below.
Or some version of it.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The Overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Oh, we are going down here. Okay. Whoop!
Another maze.
Whoops.
But the road to truth is never
Why use the
straight
ladder
ahead.
when I can just fall down the length instead? Go this way first.
So the metal flowers, what the data refer to as adamantine reach, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it. I guess something went wrong.
And this pipe looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then.
Alright, let's track it back this way.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
Cold and damp down here.
It's interesting to me that everybody speaks the same language.
This is it.
Oh. We don't want this to be it. We have to explore everything first. Otherwise we miss stuff like this, for example. And I don't think we can get that, whatever that legendary is from here. I'm going to trust that we'll get to it up ahead somewhere. Could explain why the flowers around the metal flowers were so pretty? Yep. Talking about in Zero Dawn, not so much in this game. Well, in this game, it's not flowers that surround them. They're a different type of metal flower, and they're surrounded by ivy. You need to find a way to clear it.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
They're giving me a lot of ammo and a lot of health. Surely this is not cause for any concern. Code fragment. Aberrant code recovered from the greenhouse FAS facility. Function true. Then they lifted up, their eyes as it grew lighter and beheld each other's aspects, saw and shrieked and died. Even of their mutual hideousness they died, unknowing who he was upon whose brow famine had written fiend. The world was void. The populous and the powerful was a lump, seasonless, herbless, treeless, manless, lifeless, a lump of death, a chaos of hard clay. The rivers, lakes, and ocean all stood still, and nothing stirred within their silent depths. Ships sailorless lay rotting on the sea. They slept on... Oh, and their masts fell down piecemeal. As they dropped, they slept on the abyss without a surge. The waves were dead, the tides were in their grave, the moon, their mistress, had expired before. The winds were withered in the stagnant air, and the clouds perished. Darkness had no need of aid from them. She was the universe. Function true. Yep, it did work. It did work. Pretty certain it was the memory leak. So luckily that's an easy fix.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah.
What's that?
Keep your guard up. Whoa! It's one of those machines!
Oh.
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Yes. Here's ammunition! The ancestors show us the way!
Red wing, weak to fire. Got it. That was the idea. Ah, you jerk. Yeah, this is the ivy that it's surrounded by. And that's why it's got all these fire bellow backs over here, because we're gonna need ammo. Can I... Greenie, how's it going? Not what I had in mind. Oh my god! How did I... She even screamed it can go invisible. How did I miss that, though? Don't you even... Not so invisible now, are you? Thank you, Tegron. Get out of my face. It's so frustrating.
Amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Ooh.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station 90 now.
Ooh. That was a battle.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
Thanks for the tip. How are things going, Greenie? It's good to see you. I hope all is reasonably well. I know it's the weekend, or heading into it, so I hope things are not looking too crazy.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
You're home. That's a good thing.
That might be worth a look sometime.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors.
Feeding the World. Text log. Tala Aquino personal log The Greenhouse, September 15th, 2047. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke. But you are supposed to understand the trick once it is done. When the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors, yet I still have no idea how we achieved this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the speed with which the projects have come together, or the stability of the results despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It isn't even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resistant. It is the simple fact that all of these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations. Our research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, there now stands row upon row of automated FAS farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field, the actual field. These robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all the crops these units create are best harvested by other FAS machines, but when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Farrow's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe, but I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work. Pharaoh's resources. Science's triumph. Together we have changed the world.
We shall find what we seek. But so much is still hidden from my focus.
You could try an update. Stop using one that's
It seems they were working on other
antiquated.
projects, other than the wreaths.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Okay. Poor Alva stuck with an iPhone 9 when everyone else is an iPhone 10. I like to think the world has moved beyond Apple by now. Oh, are we supposed to go that way? Then I don't want to. Yet. Oh, okay. Fine. If I can't actually go the other way, then that's alright. We'll go this way. Marjane Nafasi has resigned. Tala Aquino, personal log, the greenhouse, August 2nd, 2049. From Marjane's letter. It is with regret that I resign. I share that regret, Marjane. You served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there is a logical, moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. Isaac Asimov. For Nafisi to end her letter with a quotation made it a direct attack. Childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she's able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it is free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more so that we may fear less. Marie Curie. Windows Phone 3? Wow. I'm sure Microsoft is the one that survived then? No. Google. Android. The world was taken over by robots after all.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
I can grab this from my stash later. We can use the line to get down.
Or...
Right! Easy!
Piece of cake. Let's just make sure nobody else has stopped on by.
Made it!
But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
How did I know that was coming?
There. The workbench you need.
Special gear, vine cutter. Installed on the spear, this code module can be used to dissolve a metal flower's vines.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
And this is when we find out the reinforcements are already here and inside waiting for us, right? What is that? Did I read this one before? Aberrant code recovered from the Greenhouse FAS facility. Function true. I had a dream which was not... Yeah, I did. Okay. I won't read that again.
Let's hope this new module works.
Melee attacks, okay. That's different than last time, that's for sure.
I was blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Funny way to make a flower bloom.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
You're here for the perfect one, Greenie.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. but they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
She knows. They all know.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
That's some good thinking on Alva's part.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Okay.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I
All
might want
right.
to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Only problem with going back to that tall neck is we have to cut right through... what were they called? Those stupid invisible cat robots. Ugh. Freaking hate them. I think we're gonna do those later. Once I've got levels and more upgrades. Okay. Bristleback site, unknown campfire.
Attention, Library of Lore. We extend our warmest greetings to our latest follower. Eld will show you to a comfortable seat.
Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, that was fun. That was quite the experience. Okay, let's be on our way. We're just gonna have to try and avoid them as best I can, I guess. I kinda thought you would like this area, Greenie. I'm starting to push a lot further west. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. There is a campfire right there. The trees will be fine.
Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the Sentinels. There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy. Here.
Not quite yet, sir. No! Oh, okay. I thought we were starting dialogue. I'll be back. Just you wait. I have actually used it one time, Tagarung. You do need the pack things, but only if you're trying to go someplace unfamiliar. If you're at a campfire and you want to go to a campfire you have discovered before, fast travel is free. Oh, that sounds very much like, yeah, okay. That's the tall neck.
Oh, here we go.
Can we not? Let's not. We'll just say that we did. Aloy is sure getting her cardio in for the day. It's true, she is. Oh, you're being persistent, are you? That's right, you run away.
Nice choice of armor.
Thank you. Alright.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the Bulwark, Outlander? From the rubble of the Bulwark, we grow the united tribe.
Alright. Yeah. And they're all friends.
The rebels were beaten at the but they'll strike back.
We're gonna have to run right past those Ravagers, or not the Ravagers, the Scorchers, aren't we? I think I will just keep running instead of actually trying to fight them this time.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
Oh, he's being very cooperative and not attacking. I like it. Let's see if the Scorchers are as accommodating. They're not going to be.
I'm so cold.
Come on, Aloy, you're a Nora. You should be used to it by now. Hey, I got past. Not bad.
May your blade be bright.
Here, actually, I'm gonna show you what fast travel is like. I can tell you, but it's easier to show. Fast travel free, because we're at a discovered fire. We're going here, which is also a discovered fire. There we go. No pack needed.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
That is a pretty good improvement, yeah. It wasn't so bad later in Zero Dawn, though, once you got the golden pack that allowed you to just fast travel for free whenever. That was a pretty good upgrade.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the Karcha. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Oh boy.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Convenient.
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here.
I'm familiar
Seismic
with it.
activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Farrow's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Gaia's outfit is virtual. Who Beta is an interesting story.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Basically, JH, Beta is Aloy's sister.
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Let's get down there and see what it is. Beta is another clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So, in effect, all 3 of them are siblings.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse.
She looks a little bit more than a bit the same.
Or something like that.
Just styled a little differently.
I think it was just flat bread with cheese. Sauce. I like it already.
Okay, new room. No, that's out. That's the wrong way down. Or is it? Yeah, it is. How do we get down there? That's the other way out. Damn it, Gaia, I need a map. Well, let's spend some skill points. Let's see what we got going on here. Machine Master might be good. Take that. Okay, good. Who has a mission for me? Oh, right. What's up, sir?
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hekarro sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
That would be my choice.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you.
A seashell.
They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
That's amazing. I love it.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Ooh.
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials.
I like this
she believes
idea.
These things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
That
might
is
be
a worthy
dangerous.
cause. We're gonna do that.
The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
We're not going all the way out to San Francisco today, but that sounds like an amazing mission to take on for the rest of the stream. And maybe part of the next one, depending on how long it is. I love that idea.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those subfunctions, it seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
Yeah,
maybe if you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
Anything new with you?
Aaron tried to convince me to help him build a... what did he call it? A drum set? But I'm pretty sure Zoe would kill him if it got any noisier around here.
Those two are having a hard time getting along, huh?
They're both stubborn, but they mean well.
Hey,
I'm
yeah,
sure
I guess...
they'll warm up to each other eventually.
Is there anything you need from me before I go?
Not unless you can somehow make me or Aaron better at that Tanakh board game, Strike. Now that Kotallo started playing, I don't like our odds.
I'm surprised he agreed to play.
Someone might have told him Aaron helped defeat the Mad Sun King. He got friendlier after that. Still doesn't talk much, but he'll sit down for a game whenever he can.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Amazing.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Carja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
Ugh.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
Pulse generators? I feel like I'm losing threads of the story a little bit. Let's get her side.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touched the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him.
Right.
I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare
Thank you,
us that
Tegra.
ruckus he calls death metal.
Oh, God.
No such luck.
I used to like Errand. Then he discovered death metal on future Spotify.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Errand?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Amazing.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the Dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Oh, wait, I missed one.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Okay, we need to talk to Erend. That probably won't take too long, and then we need to go see Beta. And maybe Gaia, too, actually.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Don't we always?
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do.
Still
But
need
hey,
people waving those
That
hammers.
just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
Yeah, I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports.
Oh god.
Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Of all the things they had to preserve.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlun guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
I wonder if that's a hint that maybe I need to go back.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Pulse generators are just hearts, right? Yeah. Basically. Alright, where's Beta?
Wow.
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
Oh. What does it look like?
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Gaia? Not gonna chime in?
Could work if I was further back. I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
Okay. What do you know? Power cells near a thing that needs power cells.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Oh. Well, I was looking for Beta.
Did you want something? Hi. I'm back. What do you want to know? So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators? Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base? I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all. Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing. But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then.
If Beta is Beta, does that mean we are the Alpha model? No, Beta is just her name.
What else can you tell me about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. When I think back on Earth, she was an expert programmer.
We've done this one already.
Given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Okay, we've done all this. The VHS model. No, not really.
I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Let's see if anything changed as a result of that. Oh,
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off.
Aaron gets it. Aaron really gets it. Okay, where the heck is Gaia hiding
Maybe
out?
that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Well, yeah, but Aloy trained from childhood. Beta didn't exactly do that.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Wow, spoiler.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It
Same
appears to be
junk.
a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
This is why beta testing is always so important, by the way.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
Alright, I think we've already done most of that stuff. I would like to get started
I'll be on my way.
The metal arm quest.
I wish you safe travels.
Okay, let's see. That's the elevator shaft. We want to go... Where do we want to go?
Yeah. They burn it to the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they help bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
Okay, so, quest log. Meet Jax at the cave. Find the Osram runaway. Right. Draka. That one. Oh, level 30. Yikes. We might not be quite ready for that one just yet.
Aloy. It's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Pharaoh's Tomb. Oh my god, Pharaoh, what a pun. I love that. I also hate it, but I love it. Okay, we're gonna do this one instead. We'll do a tribe apart. That one, we can catch up on that. That's all the way out there, so let's see. Have we discovered that one? Fast, okay, so going there would cost us a fast travel pack. Let's see what happens if we're at a fire. That might be a campfire that we haven't discovered.
Sit with me, Outlander. I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the Still Sands. We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
Quite a mystery.
Lofty ambitions.
Let's hope the Tanaks don't get too curious about what Merlin's been up to in Vegas. I should check up on those guys when I have the time.
She really wants to check up on those guys, doesn't she?
Stay alert, soldier.
Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. Oh, we never actually traveled physically through a lot of this area. That's interesting. There we go. Free fast travel.
Now that everything's thoroughly soaked.
There you are. The squad of Tanakh is camped inside. They're still in need of help.
Alright then. Who were you again?
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
Very little.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charged right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
Terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the rout.
The rout?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
She's such a young one. All fire and needing to prove herself so badly.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Oh, she catches on, though.
We'll have to cut across the river.
Ugh.
Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a Ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Carp skin, yay.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Oh, I've been to these ruins before. I already cleared a lot of it. Not all of it, though. I might be able to do more. Man, this was so long ago.
Machine, I'm going in.
Follow her lead.
Okay, hang on. You are... Oh, Frost. Another one?
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Wow.
I lucky.
I don't remember so many Glinthawks when I was here last time. I think they upgraded the machines on duty. Alright, let's see what we got around here.
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried about that left arm than mine.
That works. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain. Ow! What is
I
wrong
could
with
grab
you?
the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here.
I like this guy.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Now that was a fight. Reminds me of my younger squad years.
You mean before you became a seed spitter in plain song? I'll never understand why veterans agree to do it.
Seeds are pretty tasty.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Yes, he is awesome. Okay.
Okay. I should head into the ruins. Grab those supplies.
How are we gonna get up there? I have not actually been up that high on the tower before. So let's see. Looks like we can just climb up the land itself for a little bit. Okay, this is not going to be cooperative. Is there anything you can do with this? Yeah. Alright. Nothing there. Nope. Oh. I can clear that ivy now. That's handy to know about.
That platform up there doesn't look very stable. Shooting those ropes might make it fall.
Platform, huh? I think that's what she was talking about. Pretty sure it's that.
There we go.
Know exactly what that was supposed to gain me, though. Unless... No? Okay. Not a Half-Life 2-esque physics puzzle then. Well, let's see if climbing up here gains me anything. Maybe some height, for example. I might be able to glide down onto it. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there? Send this to my stash.
Okay, does this let me do anything? No. Not particularly. There we are.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Socorro wanted. Better keep looking.
Nope. Okay, that's not getting me over there. Sounds like there's something big walking around.
No cache.
Oh, that's
Must be
because there's
higher up.
something big walking around. Alright, where do we have to go? Up. Nope, that didn't do it. Oh, I get it.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
Well.
These wings holding up? Jax and Socorro are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
Looks like we have a hippo to put down.
Oh, there's Jackson's Cora. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
I think I actually want acid arrows for these guys, though. Not fire so much. You jerk! Gotcha.
Stuff for the stash.
Don't mind me. A little bit of light looting. Thank you. Kill the machines. Where? What machines? Ah. These machines.
I can take you.
Nice. That's not enough machines. We have to kill more.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Cora wanted.
We got the supplies that Cora wanted. Oh, God. Any sign? Machines. Maybe we went too far away. Except these guys are waiting around here as if they're supposed to be here. So it can't be that far. What else have we got nearby? Fox, I don't think that's gonna do it. It's gotta be that one.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Okay. Little weirdly spaced out, but we got it to work.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
I wonder what solution we're gonna come up with for that. Are we gonna invite them back to our base? Because I don't think we would have had the base when we were supposed to originally do this mission.
I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. It really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. But I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Erend. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
The game really wants me to go back there.
Killer machine. More deadly than a normal one.
Let's see if we can make it a 2-for-1. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, lots more quests. I don't think there's any shortage of stuff to do in this game. There's so many things to go after and collect. We haven't done any of the collectible stuff at all. Well, okay, that's not true. We got one of the drone connections reestablished. We haven't done any black boxes. And there's other stuff on top of those as well.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong. And the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tenakth can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Okay, a tribe apart. Complete. I keep forgetting that these quests that we've had available for ages. Oh, face paint unlocked. They give you skill points too, it's not just XP. Alright, let's see. Maybe some hunter points. What's that? Spread blast. 3 weapon techniques. Okay, we're not doing that yet. Signal Spike. An Oseram fled west into the desert from Camp Nowhere, unlikely to survive the wilds on our own. Alright, let's see. Where are we headed now, then? That's a long way away. Holy crap. Oh my god, that's so far. That's deep into territory I haven't been to yet. Wow. Alright, let's find... Oh, jeez, that's such a long way. Let's find a campfire I can use for free fast travel. I don't know if we'll be able to finish that one tonight, but I would like to get it started.
Use my stash later.
Actually, from here, you know what?
Seriously,
Okay,
that signal
fine.
must be close.
It is the lowest level quest. I might as well clear them out before it just gets utterly ridiculous.
Have I got news for you, Red? If you're thinking of going south, where Moreland's boys hang out, better think again. 2 sisters dropped by on their way there. One of them almost made the whole damn camp explode.
I'm sure she didn't mean to. I hope.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Sounds
That's
like
gotta be
Dylan Boomer.
Boomer.
And they went on to Las Vegas.
Do
Maybe
you-
I should
yep.
check in on them. See how they're doing.
I was just gonna say, we're gonna go check on Las Vegas. Where is Las Vegas? Hidden Ember, as they're calling it these days.
I'd heard I'd find them here. Getting rid of their leader might
No,
cause
it is
the rest
12
to leave.
hours.
There! You see that?
They spotted me!
Trouble here!
Just passing through.
You
Don't
heard
want
them.
any trouble. Oh, more machines. Wow. Man, and this is the outside of the dome.
They caught on.
Okay, let's see what they're getting up to over here.
You go out there, you're dead.
Well, that's on me.
I'm telling you, don't
Noticed
throw good
machine
shots
riders
after
earlier.
bad.
They seem like they
She's
were
my
racing
sister,
them.
not an investment.
I don't know. Tell me where she went.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the Vanishing Dread will.
Vanishing Dread?
You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
What about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
Those are words you don't want to
I'm
say.
asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
Ah, that. There was an accident in Chain Scrape.
Uh-huh.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front, no credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
Okay, then.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
Okay. Might as well. What the heck? That's the wrong mission. Okay, this is a side one or an errand. Let's find out. Dila will risk everything to find her sister Boomer, who left the camp after the two had a bitter argument. Level 24, so we're... yeah, that's a good level for us.
I thought you'd left by now.
Alright, where are we headed? Boomer's last known location. I do have a few, so I'll spend the kit.
Any idea why she would head to the arches?
Dila? Dila. I wonder if she's trying to run.
Everyone makes mistakes.
We're getting half the conversation because Dila's not here. That's great.
We'll find her, Della.
Della,
Some
sorry.
scrap in the sand.
I
Maybe
hope
from the arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks.
She finally caught up. Wow, okay.
There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
Yes.
Lucky you. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will.
You have two sisters, Aloy, that you know about. Beta and Elizabeth.
Tracks end here, but... looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out. She won't be bothered by acid.
Oh good, a Ravager. Oh no, that one's a scrapper. Claw Striders, fantastic.
You hit a weak spot. Keep going.
Rude.
Aha! Boomer straps came in handy.
That's the idea.
Ammo, red.
Machine walked right into that one.
It sure did. Oh, you jerk. I almost had that Claw Strider. Would you stop that, please? My God.
Nothing but a heap of scrap.
Emergency. We're being raided. Lara, Bell, Jajuri, and all over areas. Report from hospitality station immediately. Have library.
Clever Girl Games coming in with the raid. How's it going? Thank you so much. Folks, if you've never been here before, my name is Gordon MacLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of open world action narrative-driven games with good character development, as well as a lot of RPGs and strategy stuff and sandboxy stuff as well. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. How was your stream? What's going on, Clever Girl Games? How are you doing this evening? We are playing some Horizon Forbidden West. I'm not really doing anything main story right now, so spoilers will be minimal, but this is a pretty new game. So be warned that spoilers can pop up at any time, and I won't necessarily know about it. Of course, this is my first playthrough. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes,
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little preview of what you can expect around these parts. Oh, that's right. I'm in the middle of combat.
Down you go.
Whew, okay. There's probably a few more machines I need to take out, but that's okay. For now, at least I seem to be alright. So, Clever Girl Games, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. What's going on? I see from the shout out that you're doing some just chatting. Did you just end with that, or what's the deal? Were you doing something else for the bulk of the stream?
Fading Forge! How much blaze did you put in these traps?
There we go.
You hear? Nothing.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
Played some games with friends, mostly... What is Hunt?
I'll stash this away for later.
Take these. I don't think I know that one. What's going on here? Oh, this has got to be more boomer traps. Well-worn tinker's tool, partially singed. Uh-oh, that's not good.
A small camp.
Oh no. I know that hammer. This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
Hunt showdown, pretty fun and chaotic with friends. That sounds awesome. So we're on the,
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
Okay, we're looking for the sister of a friend of ours who is lost in some very dangerous lands.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
The hard way, of course.
This way.
Right.
Where the heck are you going, Aloy?
Big old cliff.
Why are you going all the way over? We want to go this way. There we are.
How you doing, Della?
Yeah. Just clinging to the side of this rock.
She's fine. It's all good. No, 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 Aloy. Okay, where? Oh, God, there's stuff all over this cliff. Hate to tell this, Dilla, but we gotta go the other way. So you did all that for nothing. You're welcome. Aloy. No.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Okay. Okay, where is this ancient wreck that we're looking for?
What
Oh.
was this place?
I don't know. It looks abandoned.
I have a stash here. That's a good thing.
A shelter. And some kind of device.
What was this place?
Boomer? I don't know. But it looks abandoned.
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Okay.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
This has been a very profitable trip so far. I like it.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet you found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Okay. Yeah, I should warn you folks. Like I said before, this is not a main story quest, so... Oh, shoot. Yep, she's definitely been here. Boomer got her name from her pretty single-minded love for explosives. But yeah. This is not a main story quest, so there shouldn't be too many spoilers. But if you don't want to know anything, you might want to reconsider watching. I'm mostly doing side quests right now. We've made a lot of huge progress on main story stuff lately.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Oh,
Too late.
crap. What did
Boomer,
she
what
bring?
did you
Oh,
do?
oh
mind
my
that now.
god.
Here they
oh,
come.
That's a lot of machines. That's a lot of really, really
This is exactly why I always
big,
say not to
big
run off.
machines. Whoa! Why are you... No, wait. Whoa. Crap.
Nice one, Boomer. Leave Boomer alone, you walking scrappy.
Ah, you jerk. Nice.
Boomer, hold on!
I'm not giving up.
Is that an option? Can I just give up? Whoops. Hello.
Looks like you're out of ammo. Red, Boomer needs help.
You need some flowing. Oh! Down. Oh, you're so close to dead already. Just heal over, would you?
We did it!
Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Pressure valve, check.
Boomer.
Boom discs, check.
Boomer!
I think I have to step in now.
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you
What?
throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see.
I love these two so much.
That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
Damn, Haggis.
There she goes.
Boomerang, wow. Shredder gauntlets fire projectiles that slice into machines and become more powerful with each catch.
So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
After 3 catches, their next impact
What
explodes.
about the big machine?
Hold R2 before firing to fully charge the Shredder in order to tear into enemies longer and deal more damage. Shredders deal very high tear damage, which is ideal for detaching machine components. I love this. Oh, that's good. Okay.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
So you were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
I have to equip it. Oh, wait. Is it already equipped? What the heck?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean
Oh,
literally.
okay. It added a new section to my weapon wheel. That's cool. I kind of need a machine to test this on now.
No, this way.
Don't worry about running out.
Let's wait for
Told you she'd be back. To the big machine.
Wait, we're not testing this on the tall neck, are we? Oh god. She's not thinking of testing
How
this
did you
on...
find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep. She wants to go to the mythological one, the thing that nobody can confirm actually exists. I have a bad feeling about this.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see.
I have a very bad feeling about this. How long do we have to follow Boomer?
It's just down there.
Well, that might not be so bad. It's probably terrible, but it might not be so bad.
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch. Ta-da!
Vanishing dread.
Oh my!
Really
Oh, it's a turtle.
Show me.
Make it go boom!
Ow! Oh god!
Woohoo!
At least it's weak versus acid.
Woo! Slice him!
You colossal jerk. Oh, you.
Uh-oh. Is she okay?
Of course she is. Come on, Red!
For certain definitions of okay, maybe. Oh god. Why did I do this? Why is this thing never exploding? Oh, how did you get over there? Rude. It automatically catches. Oh my god. Oh, you.
You're doing it, Red! Keep it up!
Ah! No!
Yeah, that's the way!
are you? I guess it's just not as huge an explosion as I thought. It's clearly exploding, because I managed to run out of ammo. Uh-oh. Oh, where are you? There you are. Whoa! Get up here. Cheating. Gotcha.
Woo! You did it!
That was awesome!
That was something.
Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did.
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
Okay, guys. Ooh, that had 3 skill points. Very nice. What are we gonna spend those on? I haven't done Trapper in a while. Yeah, let's do some Elemental Fury. And we'll do that. I identify with Boomer far more than is likely healthy for me. She would have been a good addition to the Mythbusters crew, I think. Oh, is that another couple of skill points I've got? Let's take another look at this. Nope, okay. No, I already spent them. That's fine. Didn't see the elemental limit reach pop up that much, but one time it did, took half its health or so. I was probably being a little too slow. But those guys, they hit real hard. Alright. Signal spike. Oh. It's put me back on the trail of the one I had selected earlier. The quote I heard that makes me think I'm a D&D 5th edition artificer in real life. Artificers create their own problems, then attempt to solve them very noisily with a lot of collateral damage. That about sums up the class very nicely, I think. I raided you, went to bed, got up, went to work, now I'm back home, damn. Yeah, it has been a little bit. I've been streaming for, what, 15 hours now? It's good to see you again, Psycho Penguin Tim. How are you doing? We're going this way? Okay. I'm not going to be on for much longer, though. I actually should have ended almost an hour ago. But this game is so freaking addictive. Oh, I'm pretty sure it often just, you know, went behind the cam. Oh, you think you left your wallet at work? Oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get it back okay. Oh, that's neat. I like that one. This is such a cool area. I love it so much. Oh, I need to check that out. There's got to be something cool in that thing. Oof, what a climb. I'm not sure how that physically worked, but okay. Come on.
No room on me. I could send it to my stash.
Cappuccino Clash Event. Advert. Bet big on the Cappuccino Clash of the Century this Saturday at the Vodka Hotel and Casino. Columbia Coffee Plantation lots 5,223 through 5,300. Some of the richest plantations in the Pisa region are in contest, and the Fresh Grounds USA and Grasset Limited Swiss drone fleets are gearing up for a true rumble in the jungle. Please... Place your wagers by 11:59 a.m. and don't forget to make reservations for flight deck seats that grant you a pilot's view of the action. 2-drink minimum for all attendees. Okay. So we're headed out this way. We got machines over there. What are these? Spiked snouts. I'm still not sure what those are supposed to represent. But let's try a bow instead. A nearby machine has entered an amplified damage state. Watch out for machines that empower themselves and others. That's a first. Oh, crap. What is this?
The officer on my med said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Get away from that thing!
I guess Hephaestus. I think she's gonna need some backup.
If you cross that bridge, I
This thing is absolutely wrecking them. Oh my god.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
Holy
I
crap.
should make sure she's okay.
I love this thing. And that... Jesus, some of these were Apex. They still died so quickly. Oh my god.
Harris sick with this heat.
Supply drop. Oh. Craig, I left a note for you.
That kind of rig.
It's still working.
Wow.
142. Supply drop.
Alright. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels.
Just a few.
If you want,
Just a few.
we could talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Okay.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
Figures.
And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone. You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me. Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly. and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blast it all. Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Okay, then.
Okay, then. I guess.
This is way more interesting than I thought it was
Just
going
follow
to be.
the wire to the spike at the top.
I can
And then
see.
please, just don't break anything.
No promises. So anyone have any good plans for the weekend? I'm mostly going to be up to this. This is my big plan for the weekend. I'm starting to get a little bit afraid that I might actually finish the game faster than I want to. It feels like we're getting later in the story than I would like to be. We did a lot of the...
Useful for making dyes.
Whoops. Okay. We did a lot of the sides, well, not side stuff, but we did the 3 major branches of the main story, which I won't go into detail for if there's anybody hanging out that doesn't want that stuff spoiled. But,
Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
probably sleep and agonizing over next week's work travel. Oh, what's going on?
There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Oh, the car stuff, JH. Yeah. Yeah. Reacquire the signal. Okay.
Supply drop beacon. Power. Pretty good. The note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. Ready to glide in?
Oh.
This ought to be a good shortcut.
I meant to use the glider, but okay.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind. Thought as much. Did you hear more of it? A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one. Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly. I still can't get a fix on the source. Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here. What if you moved the rig now? And try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere. Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better. Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source. And you can do that? I think so. but your spike is only one spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Go to the tower in Scalding Spear, go to the mountain above the base. Oh my god, that's so far. Where is the base? The base is like... Wow, she is not playing games with her triangulation techniques. Damn. Man, and I came here mostly because I wanted to use the workbench. Weapon upgrades. Yeah, I need to upgrade this. Level 4. Oh, that doesn't go any higher. Okay. I hope your car stuff gets sorted out, JH. That doesn't sound like it's a lot of fun.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Okay. We might have to do hers a little bit later, though. Oh, this is actually is the continuation of the mission that I was on, isn't it? Alright, well, I need to find a campfire nearby. That'll probably do. Are those little upgrade perk things for weapons? What do you mean, JH? We still have monsters nearby. Alright, let's manually save. What's our oldest save now? This one. But yeah, they should be. They should be for weapons, JH. Also, in a lot of cases, for armor. Just shut that down. I think we're going to go find somebody to raid. Thank you folks so much for hanging out tonight. I know it's been a bit of a long stream. I've been on for, what, 15 hours? No, not quite that long. 13 hours. That's a heck of a long stream for me. Let's find somebody awesome that we can throw some support to this evening. I will be back on tomorrow. You get no points for guessing that we're going to be playing more of this, of course. Let's see, who do we have live? Laxative Legacy is playing The Witcher 3. I imagine a lot of people are going to be playing Elden Ring now that it's finally out. Slappy Jack is playing Astroneer. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people on Elden Ring. Saraki is playing Elden Ring. Oh, interesting. T with Mandy is actually playing Horizon Forbidden West. I am shocked. I was so sure she was going to end up playing some Elden Ring. That's about it, though. We don't really... There aren't that many people on. It's mostly Lax, Slappy Jack, and Mandy. Oh, and Saraki, of course, if you want to check out some Elden Ring. Thanks for Longstring and helping Aloy conquering the West. Thank you, JH. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. I couldn't do this without you folks. It means a lot that of all the places you could have been hanging out and spending your time, you decided that this place was worthwhile hanging out with. So I really appreciate that. What's this Elden Ring then? It's the new game that just came out today. Well, technically yesterday by now. It's from the developers of Dark Souls and was co-written by George R. R. Martin. The guy that did, what's it called? Game of Thrones. My brain is starting to shut down. I am so tired all of a sudden. Why don't we go with Mandy? I would like to see how she's doing in Horizon Forbidden West. I suspect she's probably not as far as I am in the story. I'm going to load up her channel. Wow. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. I can barely see to mute her channel. Wow. Okay. She is actively playing. I am not at all certain where she is in the game, although I recognize some of the characters she's talking to as people that we talked to quite a while ago, though still today. So I don't know if she's doing something different with those characters or if she's doing something that we've already done with those characters. I'm not sure. Let's go find out, shall we? I did that earlier today too. JRR or no, George RR. Yeah, it's an easy mistake to make, isn't it? That's funny. All right, folks. Before my brain shuts down entirely, I'm going to get you guys the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, if you have emotes from other streamers that you'd like to use, if there are other Twitch emotes you'd like to use, please feel free to copy the message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want to use them. It's all good in my book. Let me get you her link. Ah, it did it right this time. Okay, excellent. We're gonna go raid T with Mandy, see how she's doing with the Horizon stuff. So I will see you over in Mandy's channel in just a few minutes, and I'll see you back here hopefully tomorrow night sometime for some more of Horizon Forbidden West. Tomorrow's a regular stream. I'm not doing any 13-hour nonsense. We're just gonna start around 11 p.m. Eastern time when I normally do, and stream until I've got to stop streaming, whenever that happens to be. Probably closer to 4, because I'm going to be wiped out after today's stream for sure. So, sometime between 3 and 5, probably a lot closer to 4 o'clock. It'll be good, whatever it is. You know it's going to be a good time. So let's get the raid started. I'll meet you over in Mandy's channel, and have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
I hope you're not planning on taking the block.
That was weird.
Gotcha.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh my god, the timing. And he's completely unmoved by what he's just walked in on, too. Oop. What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
You got it. At first, you'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
See, that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. Oh, hi. Oh. Sorry, Eldgerd. I think I got him. Oh my god. I did.
Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.